slow mode. 30 seconds. Save. Should I add a redeem to give Rosie treats? She'll enjoy being up here more if I give her treats. Right now she's questioning everything. She's like, we don't hang out in this room. What is this room? Oh, let's turn the music off. Whoopsies. Right now she's questioning. Oh, ew. Shut up. Okay. Hi, Car Knight. Oh, should I start whispering? Hello. Music. Actually, let's do the Minecraft music tonight. She's still sitting there like, why are we up here? Hi, LMRJ. It's good. How about you, Broncos fan? I mean, I kind of crashed out playing chess earlier, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, LMRJ. You'll find someone eventually. Just focus on yourself. You're young. Odds are, whoever you date at your age anyways, you probably won't end up with forever. So you might as well focus on yourself. And one day you'll meet the love of your life. Is she finally laying down? Oh my god, finally. I will not make hydrate 5 points. You're Delulu. Alright, now I look cute. There we go. I got too much hair. door sometimes. Yeah, I see you, Freddy. Hi, Cordino. Do you have the same username or your chess.com username on YouTube, Northern Barn Owl, or is it a different one? Oh, I forgot. At 100 likes. No, I don't really ever post or stream on TikTok, really. I've kind of just abandoned TikTok. I got pissed off at the algorithm. Because I could tell how much TikTok focuses on, like, addicting creators. And once I realized it, I was like, alright, I'm over this. Thank you, very fluffy cat. Why the crying face, though? I don't want to go live doing ASMR on TikTok, though. Like, I could, like, triple stream, but first of all, keeping up with 2 chats is enough. That's already hard enough. Second of all the TikTok streamers seem so traumatized. They are all scared to say other social media sites. They're scared to say the word banned, so they'll say, like, banana instead of it. Like, they all just seem so, like, traumatized. Like, I'd rather not worry about, like, what I have to say. I'd rather just be like, hey, I am live on YouTube and Twitch right now, and not be punished. They're also, like, traumatized because you can't mention other social media sites, or you'll be shadow banned, or you'll get beat banned from going live. I don't know. I realized earlier today, TikTok actually doesn't even let you click off site anymore. Like, if you click on someone's link tree and try to go to their YouTube, it doesn't let you. They give you an option to copy it and then put it on, like, Safari or whatever, to then go to YouTube, but you can't directly go to YouTube or any other site from TikTok. They're so hell-bent on not letting anyone, like, go to other sites or even mention other sites. You're done with YouTube. It's not as good quality on YouTube. YouTube, like, compresses it to be on the phone. It's better quality on Twitch. I don't think I thought this through. She's very cute, but I forgot she snores. You guys can't see on YouTube, but my dog Rosie's in the background on Twitch. Yeah, but that doesn't get as many views, LMRJ. I've seen some people do all 3, like, landscape on YouTube and Twitch, and then also vertical on YouTube, but that, like, splits people up, which isn't always good for the algorithm, and people are, like, split between the 2 options. Because then there would be 3 chats and 3 different actually has a cool feature now though, where some streamers are adding vertical to the stream, but it's you could choose between either one on the phone, and it's a combined chat. If they did it like that, then I would consider it. Thing I like most about ASMR is helping people. Because I've been there at like 2 in the morning, crying, feeling alone, and I join an ASMR stream. Makes me feel less alone. Oh, she's out of the bed. There's not only bots. Turn up your phone volume, buddy. This is pink. Oh, don't gaslight me. Thank you for the follow, Emily. Let me know if you'd like a name to raise. Which keyboard? The purple one or the apple one? Does I know the who? Here, I'll mute him, guys. He's annoying other people in chat. Oh, thanks, Emily. Am I a bot? One time I covered my grandma in gas and lit it. Now that's what I call gaslighting. What? Are you okay, very fluffy cat? What's with all the crying emotes? This cat ears headband is already kind of giving me a headache. It's so cute, but why does it hurt? All good, okay. I hope you're okay. See, Sari bot's not that bad. They're just trying to help you. haters today. 70% chance of random men on YouTube flirting with me. 99.99% chance I'm gonna have to block a few of them. Does anyone else hear static? I just mean like when I do nothing and like the Blue Yeti kind of makes a noise. But it's kind of just what happens when you turn the gain all the way up. You're gonna hear that kind of white noise sound. I never said I was gonna block you, Anthony. Hydrate, find the email, hydrate. What's Gatorade? I'm about out of it though. I need to buy more Gatorade tomorrow. I did. I crashed out a little and quit. Honestly, I know it's easy to be like, oh, the weird comments are always from YouTube, but again, I think it's just the level of views I get on YouTube are way more. Right now, technically, no, but like I get thousands of views on YouTube per stream. There's a lot more people scrolling by, so there's a lot more likely of a chance like people will comment. The Twitch algorithm kind of sucks promoting you to new people, so there's less people commenting. There's less people that find me every stream. Thank you for the follow. Is the Maru? Let me know if you like a name trees. Well, I was streaming chess earlier, LMRJ. Now I'm doing ASMR, so naturally it usually goes down. Thank you for the follow, Loki Essential. The gated community. really playing, or we're just seeing how much I can embarrass myself in 45 minutes. Honestly, before stream, I was thinking maybe I'll just do ASMR tonight. But I'm a woman of routine. I don't like varying from routine. So I was like, nah, I'll do chess first, like I always do. But it just wasn't my night, and that's okay. Honestly, like I'm so routine to the point, like if I don't do something in my routine, like it feels off. Like I have to do it. But being so routine helps in some ways, but sometimes in others, maybe not the best. It's harder for me to push outside my normal routine, which is probably why I'm so hesitant to get a new camera. I mean, this one's okay, don't get me wrong, but I have to like switch to my MacBook to like stream on if I'm on the pole, and it's not the best for auto-focusing on certain triggers. I don't like change, and I get stressed out looking at other cameras, and I don't know. It's good and it's bad. It keeps me on routine, or I be consistent in life in some things, but also it keeps me from growing in other ways. Or like even days where I take a break from streaming, I've made it such a routine that I'm like, oh, I really want to stream. But even if like deep down I know I need a break, I'm like, but I don't want to go off routine, which is not good. I need to learn how to take it easy some days. You're a tough boss, LMRJ. I think it depends where you live, northern part owl. Like in SoCal, the most we get is it's usually sunny. Sometimes it's a little cloudy and rains, but it's usually about the same. I guess the temperature varies, but you know, we don't really worry about like extreme weather besides earthquakes. My top video on YouTube, one of my shorts, is me live during an earthquake, and I get so many comments of people saying it's fake. I've actually had two happen when I was live. One of them I wasn't on camera. I was doing like this like spa facial thing for ASMR on TikTok. But this is my top video on YouTube. I get so many comments being like, this is fake. And I'm like, I live in California. Like, they were happening like every few months. I feel like we haven't had one in a while though. At least where I am. That is my dog. What is she doing? I don't know what she's like digging at the bed. She's making her bed. It's a little loud. I don't like this song. Next. Dog making bed ASMR. She's doing bed scratches. She wanted to join. My dog is okay. That one's not blind, at least. My other one is. But you know, don't bully my dog, or you're banned. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more going on that you'd be aware of than me, Northern Barred Owl. Should I like mute this guy on Twitch, guys? Or Cortino? Is he trolling? I haven't paid attention enough to know what. Don't. Don't get me wrong, the trolls are kind of funny sometimes, but I don't know, we'll see if he gets the timeout level. How do I even explain trolling? Like, they're just fucking around in chat. They'll be like, there's a roach on your wall, when there is not a roach on the wall. Thank you, Loki, Sanjia. I guess this is Rosie's stream now. She's doing her own ASMR right now. She's doing bed scratching ASMR. Very original. I don't see a dead pixel on my screen anymore. It is different because it's different between trying to be funny, because funny is fun, and trying to be mean, because you're sadistic from trauma, so you want malevolent, malicious results to satisfy your own personal effect. Did you just call me sadistic from trauma? Alright, bye. Bye-bye. I told you he was giving weird vibes. I timed him out. I need to give people more bans on Twitch, like that guy earlier. You guys didn't see, but like the guy the other day was like, what'd he say? He was like, one day when you're old and your beauty fades, you're gonna miss all these guys flirting with you. And then I timed him out, and then he came back. He was the first person to chat on stream, and he was like, I don't appreciate how you were talking about me after you timed me out. And then I said, boo-hoo, and I timed him out again. I should have banned him. I'm used to just timing people out on YouTube though, because YouTube doesn't have unban requests. So YouTube, I'm a little more careful because it's like very, very permanent, obviously. But on Twitch, I need to just lay down the ban hammer more. requests if I want. Banana hammer. This is TikTok. I know you can't. You can see it on Twitch though. Twitch is better quality anyways. I think I have a banhammer emote. I think it's tier 3 though. Where is it? I'll put it in chat. Oh my god, I have another funny one too. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, let me gigantify it. I have a really funny one. Thank you for the follow for Welly. Let me know if you like a name trace. No, you may not have my number. Actually, you know what? You can have it. Write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Call me after stream. My ducks. Give me a sec. I'll get my ducks. I got you. I have my ducks. I got you. I do. I showed you my duck. No, you may not have my duck. Anthony, I don't know what you're going on about. I'm not gonna ban you. There's nothing to forgive you for. It's what? I've literally had children on YouTube put their numbers in chat because they thought it was funny. I've literally had one person put their fucking address and they left out the last number and the address. And these kids stress me the fuck out sometimes. And I yelled at them and they're like, oh, I thought it was funny. I left out the last number. I'm like, you fucking idiot. would appreciate if you can tone it down a notch. You are being a little intense these past few days. Thank you for the follow, Jonathan. Let me know if you'd like a name trace. I'm good, be it Jonathan. The duck can kiss the mic. Kiss. I should do that. If some guys like kiss the mic, I'll be like, okay, kiss. Well, don't you just want attention too, Toy Freddy Games? That's why you're commenting. You wanted me to see your comment and give it attention. Here's the attention you wanted. Do you guys like Mr. Duck? I've never used the duck on stream before. I have so many triggers, I can't remember them all. I've kind of reorganized them, so like I've said before, I have a new desk, so I've put some in like this new cabinet I have in these drawers, but I still have to go through a bunch of them and put more over here in this corner where I stream. Glue has had 100 likes, so if you're on YouTube, double tap the screen to like the stream. Sun and crinkles. I got you. Put this to the side a little. is your guys' favorite trigger I do? And don't say glue, YouTube. I get scared to do it this way though. This thing's really heavy. I have to like balance it on my knee. My friends all know I do ASMR. One of them mods for me. Actually, two of them mod for me. I play chess on Twitch, but mainly just ASMR. Maybe one day I'll get a PC and play more games on Twitch. I've tried playing Roblox, but that doesn't get many views. And if it doesn't do well in the algorithm, I might as well just like keep it as a personal hobby. ASMR game though on YouTube before and Twitch. It's like a clicky keyboard tower. Piece of bread or toast. I have another one too. This one's like Christmas themed. It's a nightlight. I haven't used this one on Twitch actually, I think. That's why I forgot. Every time I tap it, it does that. Oh, maybe if I'm careful, I tap at the top. Stay on that light setting. I don't have a PC. What's itch? I've heard of Steam. Oh, stop. I'm just gonna turn it off. Hey, thank you for the Bumblebee Protodian. I appreciate it. Let me know if you have a trigger request. Maybe one day I'll get a PC. I was thinking about it earlier this year when I was debating if it'd help with dual streaming, but now I use Restream. Because both the streams were pretty blurry when I tried to stream straight from OBS. But now that I use Restream, I don't need it. It'd be a nice fun purchase, but it's a very expensive purchase. I am able to stream without it. It's probably not that good for my MacBook, but that's a problem for the future. For future Haley. Do you mean the moon trigger protodian? The like glowing ball? Hi, Void. Yeah, it's Minecraft music in the back. I did, Void. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I just need to buy like one part at a time so it feels less intense of a purchase. But then that's just like so tempting. If I have like a half-built PC on my desk, like then I just want to like go for it. Maybe I just need to like rent one first. Same with getting a new camera. I think those are both such big purchases. Maybe I just need to rent it first to like confirm. I mean, if I buy a new camera off Amazon, I can just return it. But a PC, I don't think you could just like return that. I mean, I guess you can if something's broken. I was looking at pre-built ones. I haven't saved the one I was looking at. This is what I was looking at, but I'd have to upgrade. Oh my god, it's so expensive. I'd have to email them and have them upgrade to like Ryzen 9 and something else, I don't know, to support streaming and playing games without any issues. This one. I like the purple height case. But that's so expensive. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever made that big of a purchase, except for like maybe the down payment on my car. Besides that, I've never made that big of a purchase. Thank you for the follow tonight. Let me know if you'd like a name not buying anything right now. Oh, that's sweet. You don't have to do that very fluffy cat. I'm sure as I grow on Twitch, though, it will feel less of like an extreme purchase if I save up for it. If anything, once I make enough money on Twitch, it's actually a tax write-off. Believe it or not. How much is so expensive? $3,500. I feel weird about wish lists. A lot of people ask if I have like an Amazon one or a Throne. For Amazon, it feels weird. Like, what if like something's wrong with it and I need to return it, or like. Actually, I've heard Amazon doxes people's address now, so I'm not doing that. Throne, I've never made one. I feel weird about it. I don't know. It would help. Maybe I'm just stubborn. I want to do everything myself. Maybe I just need to like do a little at a time though. Maybe start off with like the case and then RAM. That's that thing that keeps like going up in price, right? I might as well get that first since it keeps going up in price. Maybe I get like one piece a month. I'll have it by the end of the year. And hopefully by then I make enough money on Twitch that it can be a tax write-off. I've actually written off triggers before on my fucking tax returns. Or taxes, not returns. I don't get tax returns because I'm self-employed. Thank you for the follow, Proto-Dean. You're from YouTube, right? Thank you for going to Twitch. Be like Proto-Dean on YouTube. Go to Twitch. It's better quality. YouTube compresses it on the phone, so it's not as good as quality on YouTube. Billionaires. You just gotta know the tax hacks. The tax hacks. That sounds funny. That's why they all donate to charity. That's why when you go to Walmart, they ask you, do you want to donate to charity? And then they take those donations and use them as a tax write-off. Honestly, Twitch streamers probably do that too. I'm just realizing something. Oh my god. Not saying when people do charity streams, it's not for good reasons, but something to think about. They might just want those tax write-offs. tell the exact details, but I know that's why all the influencers moved to Puerto Rico. Good night, Data. No, they pay way less in Puerto Rico. They don't have like income tax. Like, I can look it up. Literally just type, why do influencers move to Puerto Rico? For its highly favorable tax breaks, which allow qualified residents to pay a corporate tax rate as low as 4% and eliminate capital gains taxes on long-term investments in crypto. Additionally, the island, okay, the weather, culture, blah, blah, blah. We're talking about the taxes. They pay a flat 4% corporate tax instead of standard U.S. federal and state rates. Residents who become bona fide residents of the island pay 0% tax on capital gains accrued after moving, making it highly appealing to crypto investors and stock traders. Residents typically do not pay federal personal income tax on money earned on the island. Oh yeah, you gotta like officially move there first. And maybe buy a residence, I don't know. And it's not on the stuff you buy before you move there, it's on all the stuff after, but still. That's why so many influencers move there. Like Logan Paul, Jake Paul, lots of Instagram models who post half naked in bikini photos. Makes sense because it's hot there. I hate the heat. It's not for me. I hate the heat. I hate summer. This is the worst time of the year for me, weather-wise. Except I love Big Brother. Big Brother is a reality show that starts July 9th. I'm very excited for Big Brother. And Trader Joe's brings back my favorite chips. I just got them 2 days ago. I'm so happy my favorite chips are back. The Carolina Gold barbecue ones. They're so good. For a while. That's the only thing I look forward to in summer though. My chips and Big Brother. And now Love Island, I guess. I mean, I'm tolerating Love Island. Big Brother is better, but it's holding me over until Big Brother season. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever leave LA. Because I was born here, I grew up here. And I don't like change in routine. Also, this is technically the best place to be for both social media and music. So, it'd be hard to move. As much as sometimes I do dream of like moving to like somewhere where I can go snowboarding more and that is colder, cloudier weather. I do leave the house sometimes. I do go to the gym and hang out with friends once in a while. I do have those. I do touch grass every day too to take my dogs on a walk. Thank you for the sub, Brodo Dean. I appreciate 3 months in advance too. Thank
Like, you guys gotta remind me. Like, you can remind me if I say I'm gonna do something and then I don't. Like, I have ADHD. I have a horrible memory. Like, it's in one ear, not the other for me. Like, I got you. I've heard good things and bad things about Canada. I have one friend who's a mod, who's like Chris the ASMR mod on Twitch and YouTube. Everyone on YouTube loves Chris. He really likes Canada. But I have another friend who left Canada to move to like New York because like she said the like health, the whole medical health thing, their whole, isn't it like the way their medical system works is like everyone is like taken care of by the government, but apparently that's like really shitty. I don't know. But Chris also has health problems and he's never complained about it. So I don't know. Apparently America has a better healthcare system, even though it's like way more fucking expensive. Apparently this is like one of the best places in the world to get treated for cancer, but also probably one of the top places in the world to get cancer. So, because there's so much shitty stuff in the food. I can still read it. What'd you say? Oh, it's because you said ass. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. It takes a long time to get an appointment. I'm sure there's like private doctors though. Probably costs a lot of money. That's how I got diagnosed with hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos. I was worried Kaiser would like gaslight me because I've heard so many horror stories about people with hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos and POTS. Two things I have that like so many bad experiences with doctors, like people just not getting a fuck or gaslighting, or even real doctors being like that doesn't exist. It's just anxiety with POTS, even though like people go through a real diagnosis to get it, like an actual test. So I actually drove like 2 hours away to like someone who specializes in hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos to be like, do I have this? And he said, yeah, I definitely do. And then I showed the paperwork to Kaiser. They were kind of confused, like, why did you go to someone else? But I was like, I wanted to make sure, so I went to someone who specializes in it. I'm sorry, official TV. Do they have to pay for ambulances in Canada? Here, if you take the ambulance to the hospital, it costs thousands of dollars. So many people will be like, don't call the ambulance. They'll take like an Uber. It's cheaper in Canada. Do you live in Canada? Thank you, Caitlin. I don't know, moving to like a whole new city. That's kind of scary. I've been in LA my whole life. I do get those moments where I'm like, fuck LA, I want to go somewhere else. But in reality, leaving everything I've known for my whole life, that's a little nerve-wracking. And like I said, for social media and music, like I'm in the best city in the world for social media and music. So many people move here for social media and music. Maybe when I'm like old and retired, then I'd move somewhere like in the woods. I don't know. But for now, like networking purposes, I'm in the best place I could be. Are we at 100 likes? I'm doing glue at 100 likes on YouTube, guys. Oh, we're at 128. You guys didn't tell me. I'll do it after this trigger. There's smaller places like Big Bear, Mountain High, which don't get great snow. I don't know if I necessarily want to live somewhere with snow though. Just buy it. I like being able to drive there. California has a little bit of everything. The beaches, the deserts, the mountains, the city. Yeah, but not good snow. Literally the past snow. I didn't even go the past snowboarding season. It was so bad. It's all mainly man-made snow, topped off with a little bit of real snow sometimes if we're lucky. And then once it does snow, everybody goes snowboarding. Like the resorts are completely full. The slow mode's not bad. It's only on 30 seconds. Alright, I think my dog wants to leave me. She's walking toward the door. She hangs out right outside the door. That usually means she wants to leave. Of course, Protodian. Thank you for the sub. I'm getting close to beating my overall sub record. How far away are we? We're 7 away from my overall sub record. Ranch in Death Valley. Is that a restaurant? Oh, okay. I've never actually been to the desert. I've been to Palm Springs. I guess that kind of counts. But like the desert, like surrounded by a ton of sand. Like the sand dunes in California. I guess Palm Springs kind of counts. gonna hear me say that a million times in the next few months. It's good for you guys though. You get more Haley time because I'm hibernating. I've been to Vegas, yeah. I've gone for When We Were Young, a rock festival in October. It wasn't too bad both times, thankfully. It was in like the mid-70s. I somehow got lucky. I was avoiding the sun like the plague, though, the last time I went, because I was on Accutane. And on Accutane, you burn so easily. I literally had a bandana over my face, sunglasses, a bucket hat. I remember the first year I went for When We Were Young, I was only in the sun in the morning for like 20-30 minutes maybe, and I burnt on the side of my arm. Not for real. I walk outside, I'm like, why is it so fucking bright? Why is it so bright and hot? Call it the big fiery ball of death in the sky. The crinkle pen. I'm gonna do glue next, guys. Then I'll do the crinkle pen. I do have to let my dog out of the room, though. Would you guys like to see my dog YouTube? This is my little crusty white dog. She's very cute. Okay, could you look at the camera? She's very offended right now. I need to cut her bangs. She's so cute though. Her paws are kind of, and her face are kind of turning orange. They do that during the summer because of allergies or something. I don't know. She doesn't like the heat or summer either. We're twins. She's just a little baby doll. This is Rosie. If you don't know her name. She seems a little offended right now. She's like, I want to go to sleep in my bed. She's a Maltese. Alright. I'm gonna let her out of my room now. She is very chill. Oh, thank you, Brodo Dian. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted subs. W, Brodo Dian. Aw. Rosie says thank you. I was gonna say, she really is like the most perfect thing ever, guys. Like, she is like the sweetest, most pure, perfect little thing. Like, she never growls or whines. Like, she's just like so sweet and so chill. Like, she never whines. Do you guys know any dogs that don't whine? She has never whined in her life. If anything, it's like I'll find her waiting outside my bedroom door, and I'm like, why why didn't you let me know you were here? She'll just be chilling, waiting. Oh, Darian. Darian, you spelled her name wrong. Rosie's very offended. But yeah, she's like the chillest, sweetest thing ever. She loves attention and people. And she's so sweet. Like if I'm crying, she'll jump on top of me and kiss me to death to try to make me feel better. It's so cute. If I cry in front of my other dog, Oreo will ignore me. But Rosie will always try to cheer me up. She's just like the most pure thing ever. She's kind of annoyed at me right now, but she's the sweetest. Oreo's a really sweet dog too. She can sometimes be a little feisty, but she's 15 and blind and has a bad back, so give her some grace. But Oreo is like my dad's dog. I tried very hard when I was little to try to get Oreo to like me more. Oreo doesn't give a fuck. Like, when my dad leaves, it's like the world is ending. She's like, where is he? And when he comes home, she gets so excited and barks a bunch. But when I come home, Oreo doesn't give a fuck. But this one's my little dog. She's like my little baby. And that's the first thing I said when my mom brought her home. I said, this one's mine. And she is. She's my little dog. Alright. I'm gonna let her out of the room now. She went on my bed. Maybe I just need to get her a comfier dog bed. I don't know. I have a really comfy bed. No wonder she wants to be there instead of on the floor. Glue. Yes, we're 2 away from hitting one away from hitting the previous sub. What's the word? Breaking the sub record. That's the words. This frick is saran wrap, bro. This company sucks. Up and up. I pull so hard to get it to freaking come off. I usually play chess before I do ASMR. used to stream like late afternoon-ish. Now I stream till like 3 in the morning, so understandable. I also blame the YouTube algorithm a little. That's part of what made me quit in the first place. I was really frustrated with the algorithm. Like, I did all that work to get to 110K, and then they changed it and was giving me way less views. And then they were like gaslighting me, like, oh no, it's your content. Meanwhile, like, all my mutuals and a bunch of other creators in the Zoom call I was in with YouTube support were like, oh, this is happening to me too now all of a sudden. And they're like, I don't know, it must be your content. No, I don't. I have 2 dogs and 2 bunnies. Hi, cat dude. Hi, necroppies. Maybe I'll stream earlier. I've thought about it. But for now, for summertime, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not going to. Like I said, I like to watch the show Big Brother, and they release episodes around 7 or 8 p.m. several nights a week. So right now I'm watching Love Island with my friend, which is at 6 p.m. So my current schedule, probably not, but I am trying to get on a little earlier, like 8 p.m. for now. I usually am always late though. I usually don't get on till like 9:30, 10. Is it even worth it trying to get on early if I know it's gonna go back to being later anyways? I mean, I might as well stay consistent with the time. I used to wear the beanie because I wore a purple wig, and it was a cheap wig. How you can tell if it's a good wig or like a cheap wig is the hairline. The hairline and bangs were atrocious. It's really ugly and bad, but with the wig it looked really good because I can hide the bangs and the hairline. But now my real hair is purple. You can't tell with this lighting and my camera settings, and it's kind of faded. I need to re-dye it, but the bangs and like these 2 front pieces are purple. It was a good wig. Maybe one day I'll wear it again. Probably not during summer though. My day's good. How about you, cat dude? I used to wear the cat ears and like devil horns and stuff on YouTube though, mainly for when I film short stuff. I'm trying to accessorize more with the gloves and the cat ears. went to bed at like 6 a.m. lately. It's a little too late for me. Once I start seeing the sun come up, I'm like, shit. Abdul, you say that every stream. There's saran wrap on it, blocking the stickiness. I just realized I'm not really centered on YouTube. There. Yes, I am Travis Scott. Also, John Johnson. I have many alter egos. I'm also Kristen Stewart. I was in Twilight. That's who everyone says I look like. These ones don't keep getting hurt after a while, though. I have to keep repositioning them. They have like little metal balls on the end that like dig into your skull. Beauty is pain, I guess. Like they say, thoughts never get cold. Cat girls never get pain from headbands. Just block it out. See, it has like these stupid little balls on the end. I don't know if you can even see. They like dig into your skull. Most headbands like give you a headache after a while, though, to be honest. These stupid little balls at the end don't help, though. You like reposition it. Give that part of my skull a break. Yeah, I got you, Brody. haven't seen them. Are they on YouTube or Twitch? No, I haven't seen them. Every couple of years, damn. obnoxious. I should make it smaller. Sorry. Let me put my gloves back on. My nail fell off. What the heck? Oh, do you want me to restart Words on Stream? I learned it doesn't automatically restart unless I have the window open. So like every time I'd like take a break and go like feed my dogs or something, I'd like look at Twitch and it'd be paused. It wouldn't go to the next round or something. Or it wouldn't restart. I'd be like, what the hell? Because I had autopilot on. And I learned. Because I gotta have the freaking window open. Thank you, Brododian. Thank you. Oh my god. We beat my sub record. This is officially the most amount of subs I've ever had. Oh my god. Thank you, Brododian. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know if you have a trigger request. And thank you very, very, very much. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who subbed. New sub record. Yay! Thank you. Yes, I am Xerox. That's crazy. I'll update it. I'll put new sub record. Or should I just say subs? I'll spell it like that, whatever. Yay. That's all you got. It's a hard game. I suck at this game. W Brododian in the chat. Okay. What shall we do next? I feel like there's something on my lip. Maybe I'm delusional. I guess I'm delusional. I really need new nails. I've had these for a few weeks. They keep coming off. Sorry. Technical difficulties. More like technical emergency. An ASMR artist lost our nail. Whatever shall I do? It just doesn't hit the same without the nails. A Blue Yeti. It's like the ASMR mic all ASMRs use. Or most, not all. Like the most common one though, because you can affect the gain right here. You can make it lower, turn it up so you can hear a trigger better, and then there's a mute button. So if I have to mute real quick, there's a loud noise or something. Have to peel the little tab off. These are always a pain in the ass though. Maybe I'll just use glue. The glue never works as well on the thumbs though. I don't know why. It's like way easier to snap off a thumb with the glue on. Although I literally just snapped it off with the sticky tab, so I think my nails need a break though. 'Cause I've had them on for 3 weeks. I'm not streaming the next 2 days, so I'll probably take them off and let them breathe. Oh my god, why are you working? Hello? Please work. Do your job. Stay on the nail. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I give up. Let's use glue, whatever. She's 23. Y'all just be making up lies. At this point, let people believe I'm 21 or 23. Because I already know as a women content creator, the second I turn 30, I'm gonna hear so many fucking comments about it. So you're right, I am 21. I already know. I'm gonna get so many comments be like, clock's ticking. Your womb's drying up. As if I even want children. That's what they fucking do to like Valky, Ray, and Pokimane. as a woman, everyone judges me by my looks anyway, so if I look younger, it makes me feel like I have more time. Until I'm over the hill. Thanks, very fluffy cat. Thanks, very fluffy cat. Yeah, I'm sure as I age and people start having kids, the more weird it will feel. Probably the younger I'll feel too. Not the life for me. There's many movies with cats, Tyson. I said, fuck them kids, Darian. Yeah, I don't usually use this mic cover that as often anymore. This is really good. I should use it more often. To you too, Darian. That's my friend in real life, guys. I'm not just being a bitch to someone random on the internet. I'm allowed to bully Pablo, Pancho, and Iman because they're my real life friends. I feel like it's more common for people to get married and have children really quickly in small towns. Here in like LA, no one's in a rush to get married and have kids. Especially with the economy right now, but just with like the LA hustle culture, most people are grinding for their job, trying to make their dreams come true. Oh yeah, sure, Darian. I could spin on my pole. That's gains. And I've been using my pull-up bar to do like ab workouts. I've just been doing home workouts. I should probably use that like Planet Fitness membership I have, but oh well. What, Mike? Thank you, your instigator. Thanks, Darian. What, Darian? Okay. You love me. It's a little dramatic. The fuck do you do, Butter Starfish or Buster Starfish? I need an emote that says the fuck. I feel like I say it all the time. I need it to be like the ones avoid ODIM. Just put and like have it say just the fuck. I want to do something that TikTokers do, but I'm not good at it. They like put their mouth to it and they go like, I can't even do it. They like open and close their mouth and it makes a cool sound, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, I'm kind of doing it. see the like confetti around the borders when it's so small. It's like I'm speaking an alien language. Someone clip that. Thank you, Bodo Dian. But Boiler, I'm unsubscribing. No, Caitlin. Caitlin, don't leave me. Don't unsubscribe, Caitlin. No, please. Please, Caitlin, no. Goodbye. Anyways. Is that the reaction you wanted, Caitlin? What do you even mean by foil? Like aluminum foil? I feel like my chopsticks all messed up from doing that. I'm making out with the spoon. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh, crinkle pen. Someone asked for that like 30 minutes ago. Hi, Damien. You're supposed to be at work. Oh my god. Gotta get to work. I don't know, Void. I don't know. Half the time I don't know what they're saying on YouTube. They be speaking gibberish sometimes. You're both my biggest fan. You can't both be my biggest fan. I started 3 hours, 39 minutes, and 27 seconds ago. At least on Twitch. I played chess for like 40 minutes, then crashed out, and then started ASMR on YouTube and Twitch. Oh my god, did you clip my alien talk? learn stuff about this site every day. There's so much to learn. I'm gonna take a photo of that to remember for later. Okay. Yeah, I'm from the US. What countries are you all watching from? Missouri. Missouri is a cool country. I'm just messing with you. Netherlands. I've always wanted to go to the Netherlands. Florida. Florida is also a cool country. Thanks, piggyback. South Africa, damn. You grew up in the States. What made you want to move to the Netherlands? I mean, I did ask people what country they're from. They put in States. Interesting. You wanted to be able to bicycle everywhere. Valid, Proto-Dan, valid. I wanted to hear some cool countries though, like Zimbabwe or something. Is that even a country? Is that a city? It is. Alright, alright. New York. I'm also wanting to go to New York too. New York City. I kind of want to go during Christmas time, but at the same time, I've seen videos during Christmas time and it looks like hell. There's so many people. Merba cookies. Where do you even get them? Honestly, I don't really like trying new things. I'm a woman of routine. It's the tism. It's my superpower and my weakness. Like traveling places sounds fun in theory, but it also sounds really stressful and like I can never sleep in hotels. nice Tempur-Pedic bed on the plane. I'm sure they'll allow it in cargo. I'm getting close to 500 hours streamed on Twitch. I'm at, I don't know what I'm at. 460 something. Oh, 458. Probably more like 465-ish. Or 468. I've been doing 5-hour streams lately. And I'm at 42k total watch hours. Oh my god, never. Never. Well, I've done 8 hours when I was on the Twitch homepage. I started applying again since I've been consistent streaming. Maybe I'll get approved next month. Pray for me to get on the Twitch homepage. Because last time I just played chess for 8 hours. Next time I do chess and ASMR, and that really helped me get more of an ASMR following. Because it's definitely a lot harder to get like more subs and or followers. Sorry, this is not YouTube. Or follows from the ASMR category since there's so many reruns. So that really helped me on the front page again. They can't see that on YouTube. Not realistically, that's not a good idea for me. I'm an introvert. And I'm chronically ill. I feel fatigued all the time. It's not reasonable for me to promise ever streaming that long. There's one girl I follow right now, and she's doing a subathon, but the way she's doing it is she has like a dono goal, a sub goal, and a bid goal, and for each one achieved, she adds another day for her to stream. So she's doing like repetitive days, like she's going live every single day based on meeting dono goals or the bid or sub goal, and I feel like that's more realistic to me. Like just promising to continue to go live every day, so I at least get a break. Yeah, like it's, but not like the kind where you add a timer and stay on 24/7. I wouldn't do that. The way she does it, she just promises to continue streaming every day. Yeah, I know. I don't think I could do that. I make funny ass noises when I sleep. I have something called catatonia. I technically have a CPAP. I don't really use it. I really should. It pisses me off though. I end up ripping it off in the middle of the night. Just I wake up, have a sleep. I'm like, get this shit off my face. It's overstimulating. Who knows though? Maybe one day I'll get the courage and just say fuck it. Stream my whole life. Sleep, eat, I don't know. I don't really like eating on stream either. I'll do it if I'm to Iman to make a channel where you cook. Iman loves cooking. Everyone bully Iman to make a channel. I mean, he technically has one, as he's commenting. Bully him to go live. Yeah. Oh, there's one girl I was watching last week. She made like a fake clip of her. Like, she took a subathon, but she made a fake clip of her sleeping in the chair. She's like knocked out. And just put it on repeat and then went to bed, but like paused the subathon timer. Or there's that one girl, Emily CC. She's been live for like, what, 4 years straight or something. Crazy. But she constantly has words on stream. She'll take a lot of breaks. She's not on camera 24/7. Bye, very flippy cat. Thank you for stopping by. Let me turn on the air I'm on. I accidentally took the microphone with me when I got up. Let's switch to 3DO actually. Iman, did you say I had Rosie here earlier? I put her in the dog bed right there. And she provided her own ASMR with bed scratching. Also a little paw licking. She eventually did want to leave me though, to go to my bed. totally just joking about that earlier. Nice cure. I see this. Really, Sophia? Do people just not stream as much anymore? I'll give you a follow. I'll check you out as well. I mean, it's really hard for me to find people to raid, but like, I'm on so late. I assume most ASM artists maybe have like a normal sleep schedule. Oh, I already follow you, I think. Oh yeah, I already follow you. I think I saw you in a different stream the other night. What's her name? I can't remember. The girl with the black short hair streams at the same time I usually do. I usually rate her too. No. She's like Asian with black short hair. I'm horrible with names. I'm more of a visual person. Yeah, Leah, that one. Yeah. I raided our Iman, so he was probably in the raid. I raided her twice. Usually me, Leah, who else is on? Fireside, Busy Bunny. Those are the only ones I've seen on, like, this time of night. Yeah, it's 1:36 a.m. Usually most of the ASM artists on right now speak another language. That's happened a few times where I raid someone and then I'm like, oh shit, they don't speak English. But their title will be in English. So I'll be like, what? I've rated a few VTubers. Are you following on Twitch, PV? Follow me on Twitch if you haven't. It's better quality on Twitch. YouTube like compresses it for it to be on the phone, so it's not as good quality. Yeah, but I have noticed some of the OG Twitch streamers don't really stream ASMR anymore. Or some of my favorites, like Squishy. Or like they're just like not as live as frequently. I'm not sure. What time is it in Italy right now? 10 a.m. So you stream wish Twitch had a filtering system to like put like, oh, I want to see VTubers in the ASMR category here. Filter out stuff like reruns, VTubers, ear lickers, but that one's a little harder. But just like making it so I can see who's actually live, that would really help. There's so many rerun channels. Which, like, I respect the grind. I've thought about making a rerun channel, but it makes it hard to find somebody who's actually live on the live streaming app. Yeah, but there's so much to scroll through Void of Dim when I've been live streaming for 5 hours and I'm tired because it's 3 a.m. and I want to get off. I don't want it to go through and click a bunch of channels and try to figure out who's actually live right now, who actually speaks English. Like, it's more complicated. I gotta scroll through so many people. I just end up rating the same people over and over again sometimes because it's like I'm tired and I just want to get off. I don't want this like chore of scrolling through the ASMR category trying to find someone who's actually live, isn't ear licking, speaks English. Yeah, I try to follow as many people as I can too. But there's just not many on this time of night. I thought you were gonna say your favorite ASMR is my ASMR Iman. God. What kind of a best friend are you? Hi, Jacob. Or what I've been doing is I'll ask chat for recommendations for people to raid. Makes it so I don't have to like search through a bunch of streams to find someone. I raise your friendship account though. I'm your life coach. What would you do without me? His salary is my friendship and life coach advice. I'm gonna be honest, I did not reach being a partner through ASMR. Well, okay, I started Twitch 5 years ago. I've been streaming on and off. I started with ASMR for the first 800 followers. Then I switched to chess, and with chess at 1,000 followers, you can be partnered with chess.com, and then they put you on the homepage, and it gives you a lot more views when they put you on the homepage. So I was able to get partnered with Twitch like 2 weeks after I was partnered with chess.com. But now I do chess and ASMR. I usually stream chess first, then ASMR. But I've seen a lot of ASMR artists with not a large following who are partnered. Also, because I already have a large following on YouTube, I have 100K on YouTube, and that they take that into account now if you have a friends with Ebon in real life. I'm not just bullying my moderators. He's my real life friend, sadly. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow, Chess Grind Forever. Let me know if you'd like a name trace. Oh yeah, if you seem super close, I recommend dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Stream on YouTube vertical. You'll get way more views if you stream vertical than horizontal on YouTube. And I just have a combined chat here and a viewer count, so people on Twitch can see what's going on YouTube. I literally had someone who does ASMR thank me so much. I went in her stream a few months, probably like 6 months ago actually, telling her about the vertical live stream feature on YouTube, and I didn't go on her stream for a very long time because I wasn't streaming and I wasn't really on Twitch. And then I raided her like a month or two ago, and she's like, wait a minute, are you the one who told me about vertical streaming? I was like, oh yeah. And she's like, oh my god, thank you so much. I'm monetized now. I've been making a bunch of money over there. My YouTube's doing so good. And I was like, hell yeah. That's the second person to tell me that. Like unofficial social media manager over here. I really am, Boyd. I've been doing this for 9 years across 5 different apps. Or just about social media in general. I know so much about all the apps. Joking. Wow. We're no longer friends, Iman. You've been demoted from bestie to normal friend. I use OBS, yeah, and there's a plugin called ATIUM, ATIUM, for the vertical plugin, but then I use Restream. I send everything all over in one package to Restream, as my MacBook could not handle 2 separate streams. A raid is like when I'm ending the stream, I take all of my viewers and I send them over to someone else's stream. I do not. I'm whispering because there's a burglar in my house and I don't want them to know I'm here. Sorry if that was loud. No, I do have one of my other moderators locked in the basement though. That's a joke on YouTube. Because Chris, he moderates on Twitch too. Like on YouTube, everyone would constantly be asking, they're like, where's Chris? Where's Chris? And I'd be like, hello. Like, they don't even say hi first. They're just like, where's Chris? So that one day I was like, I locked Chris in the basement because I was tired of you guys loving him more than me. Low key, it's always right though. At least so far. Damn, silence from the bots. Oh, it doesn't say who it's replying to. Eight Ball's ignoring you. Eight Ball doesn't like you. I don't know. Why would I lie about living in LA? Do I deserve VIP? Honestly, I've thought about making you a mod, Void. But as you know, I have mod trauma. Why is 8 Ball ignoring everyone? Wait, let's try the stream elements one. Maybe that one tags you directly. Here, try the 8 Ball again. They'll both answer, but we'll see if stream elements tags you directly. Oh, that one actually tags people. Yeah, that one's better. Let's turn off the Streamlabs one then. We don't need to. Alright, there. Now it's only stream elements. yours. I got you, Lily. And 2 L's. Yeah. Underscore E D E. There you go. Back to what that girl said earlier about how like not many Twitch ASMR artists stream anymore. I feel like it's because they get burnt out because they only do ASMR. I've noticed the ones that like multi-stream different categories, like Dizzy Kitten. Like I feel like they're like a lot more successful. Not only do they have a larger following, but I feel like they get less burnt out. I know because I was there at one point where I only streamed ASMR for like 6 hours a day. And it gets really repetitive. I feel like the trick is you have to stream different categories. Now that I'm streaming chess and ASMR, it not only gives me options. If I don't want to do both, I can do either or. And I'm not doing the same thing for 6 hours straight anymore. And even at one point, I was getting burnt out from chess a little because it was the only thing I was doing. Honestly, yeah, it helps to have an active chat as well. When everyone gets real quiet, honestly, it can feel really lonely. Like, even with hundreds of people staring at you, but like no one's talking, it's a weird feeling. Like, you still feel all alone, even though hundreds of people are watching you. Or I guess they're not all watching, a lot are asleep, but still. But yeah, streaming different categories, having an active chat, playing games like the words on stream. I found a few others we can play too. I was watching another streamer, and I have a couple others we can play. And eventually, if I get a PC, we can do marbles on stream. I'm sure there's even more games that are interactive with chat on PC. Hi, Aromat. Yeah, true. But that's why it's important to have games to interact with chat or just talk about topics. It has to be like a just chatting stream, but with whispering. Yeah, it's weirdly more lonely having hundreds of people watching but no one talking than like having no one at all. It's like everyone is staring at me. Some are sleeping, but no one is chatting. It helps to do different categories though, not only do ASMR. You're gonna get burnt out that way if you feel like that's the only thing you can stream. But at the same time, I have seen some ASMR artists stream other categories and it doesn't do as well. But I guess you just have to be consistent with it. You have to build up kind of a different following. There's some people that will transfer over, not everyone. Just how it is. Thank you for the follow-up moment of silence. Let me know if you like a name trace. I've thought about it, but like Minecraft Minecraft is a lot of work. I feel like all cozy games just feel like chore simulators. I do have a streamer friend, like an IRL friend on here that does Minecraft. And she's been taken off, so I think that'd be maybe a fun collab. Like her teaching me how to play Minecraft. Yeah, but if you get burnt out, it's nice to have another thing to do. So you don't feel like you only have to do ASMR if you want to stream. Sometimes you want to stream, but you know, you don't always want to do ASMR. Like, I like the chess streams because I can talk normally and play normal music. A lot of people recommend it to me. They're like, oh, why don't you do chess ASMR? And it's like, I don't want to whisper the whole fucking time. Like, I'd like to just stream normally. And I'm sure all the chess people would be like, why the fuck is she whispering? Do you have a real name you'd like me to trace a moment of silence, or just your username? Maybe I'll do Minecraft one day. I think I need to connect my Nintendo Switch. Which, I don't even know how I'd do that. I'm out of plugs. Freaking Apple with the only 3 USB-C plugs. I have to have like a USB-C hub. I'd need another hub. Heath. Alright, Heath. H E A T H. There you go, Heath. Yeah, I do want to play more games in the future if and when I get a PC. Yeah, exactly. It's nice feeling like you don't have to whisper the whole time. If anything, it's kind of stressful and anxiety ridden. Like, you're constantly worried about making loud noises and waking people up. That's why I game first, though, then do ASMR. Because if I did ASMR first, I would have to end stream because I don't want to wake people up. And then I'd probably be really tired because ASMR makes you kind of sleepy. I wouldn't game as well. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why she does so well. Because she doesn't only do ASMR, she games. It's sometimes hard to build your page as a variety streamer. Sometimes people only want to watch you for one category, but if you have followers that like will watch you no matter what category just because they like your personality, that's like the best way to go about it. Like, you want people to like you for your personality, not just the category you stream. Don't get me wrong, there's always gonna be people who like only want to watch me play chess, and then they're like, oh, I don't like ASMR. Or there's people who want to watch my ASMR and they're like, I don't care about chess. But I've had a lot more people than I anticipated watch both. There's been a lot of people I think, oh, now that I'm switching to ASMR, they're probably gonna leave. But they don't. Even if they don't like ASMR that much, they probably just like my personality and like still want to talk to me. No, I'm not Hydra. In fact, I lost every game today. After 45 minutes, I usually play like an hour to 2 hours, but after 45 minutes, I kept losing. I was like, I'm done. I want to do ASMR now. I was not having a good chess day. But that's why it's good I do separate categories. Because if I only stream chess, I would just continue to crash out. Thank you for the follow, Attack. Let me know just close the tab and switch categories. Dakota, alright. D A C T A. There you go. Alright, Z-Rock. Did I do a C? I'm sorry. I'll give you another one. It's late. Okay, it's 2:11 a.m. I'm about to get off soon. I think that's the first one I messed up. Or usually I messed up a few, but like I noticed right away. That's the first one I messed up, and I like didn't have any clue. D A K O T A. There you go. Iman, we're not playing chess anymore. This is affecting your mental health too much. Good night, your instigator. Iman is fine, he's just a little dramatic. don't want to end at 4:48. You do. There's a girl I'm looking at on my follow list right now. I think I'm gonna raid. She doesn't really do triggers. She just like tapping it. She barely just talks really. But I'd like to befriend her. So she mainly just like talks. She sits there and whispers. She has some triggers. I'll save that for next time. Wait a minute. Do they stream consistently? Because the girl I want to raid, she doesn't do ASMR every night. So I'd rather raid her while we're on at the same time. She usually streams later than this too. Like at like 5 a.m. So I'd rather raid her while she's actually doing ASMR and while she's actually live when I'm live. Look up ear cleaning tools. Are you in the US? Because Amazon is different in different countries. Or look up. Japanese ear cleaning pick. I could send you the link of the one I have in Whispers if you want. But if you look up Japanese ear cleaning pick, it should come up. Oh, you're in Italy. Did you find it? Or just like fluffy ear cleaning pick? What's up, Xerox? My accent is awesome. It doesn't feel like I have an accent. I guess everyone says that though. Everyone talks the same wherever you're from. Oh, sorry. Actually, I wanted to try something. Hold up. Why are you being such a hater? See what I mean by he likes to act like he's a victim, as if he's not bullying me right back. We all see through your bullshit, Iman. Mister, I'm a victim. Oh, and now you know the name, Sophia. There should be other sellers. I'll see how this sounds like. Does this sound good? Let's try the other side. Yeah, this one might be better on the Blue Yeti. I like it on the Blue Yeti, but it sounds a little different on the 3DO. Don't tell me what to do, C-Rock. Oh, that's nice. I hope you have a good birthday trip. Are you a Libra? All my best friends are Libras. I can't get rid of them. Literally all of my best friends are Libras. Like, I have like 5 birthdays back to back to back in October. Literally, there's like 2 in one day. Iman and my best friend Ashley. Then there's like my other friend, also moderator on here, Brianna's the next day after. And then there's like 3 other birthdays. Like, freaking Libras, man. I can't get rid of them. They're just all my best friends at this point. Scorpios and Libras. I guess we're like that. Thank you, Benny and J-Dog. Sophia, do you like putting the car windows down when you're in the car and like fans and air? I swear all Libras, they love air. They're air signs. All the fucking Libras I'm in the car with, they put the windows down. I like the windows up. Look, I'm not saying astrology's 100% real, but I've been asking people's signs for many years, and I see some patterns. Like all my best friends being Libras. Or I usually date like the same signs. I can always tell Pisces men from a mile away. I don't know how to explain it, they all look the same. Fix my nose ring. Like, I don't know, there's just certain, oh my god, I got real close there. That could have been real bad with the squeaky sound. Like, I don't know, once you start asking everybody in your life their, like, astrology sign, like, you just start to see, like, certain patterns. I guess, Zerog. That doesn't mean I'm gonna answer, though. I always see Valentine's Day posts like, be careful with your partner tonight unless you want a Scorpio. I guess our Libra too. I am single, Xerox, yes. I'm married to the grind. The they saw you bully me back, Iman. This is what I mean. Acts like a victim, as if he doesn't bully me back. He literally makes fun of me every time I yawn. Exactly, Void. Acting like he's the victim. They see right past your bullshit, Iman. Oh, shut up. I'm gonna write down every time you bully me now. I need the receipts. Because I have a bad memory. But I know there's been a lot. Thank you, Tiffany. Yes, I have, Tiffany. I eat before every stream. Oh no, we're at 5. I told you I was gonna go to 5. I gotta go to bed earlier, guys. I've been trying to get on earlier. I've been going to bed at 6 a.m. And I need at least like an hour and a half, 2 hours before I sleep to like cuddle with my dog and watch Star Trek and let my bunnies run around. They like to do zoomies at like 3 a.m. Anyways, let's read some. Thank you all for watching though, and for the new sub record of 47. Like I said, I've been so happy the past few days with how well Twitch is going. I'm really happy about it. I feel like all my hard work is paying off. So, and I love all the things I've added, like the view count, the combined chat. Like there's so many fun things I've added to make it better quality. And I feel like all my hard work is paying off. So I'm very happy about it. So thank you all so much for following and watching and subbing and gifting. And thank you as well, YouTube. Thank you, Sophia. You too. Right. I'm gonna try to rate this girl. She doesn't do many triggers. She mainly just talks and whispers, but I like her. I've been watching her the past few days. She's from New Zealand. Oh wait, is she doing ASMR? Let me... She has her other microphone right now. Let me make sure.
7 years, is it?
Yes, she's whispering. We're good. Alright. Alright, thank you for watching. Follow me on Instagram, Haley Black with the X. Same as Twitch. And follow me wherever you're watching me from, YouTube or Twitch. Sharpen your pitchforks. Be nice. Let me start the raid. Oh, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow night or Wednesday night. Maybe Thursday. I'll be back Thursday or Friday, probably. I can't give you an exact day, sorry. I'm taking the next few days off though, basically. So I will be back